What's it gone so quiet for? The third? Hello? We're back. We're back. Some learning. That's the one. Oh, it's fucking roasting. Hold on a sec. I'll be with you in a minute. Right, here we go. Where are we? Come on. What were we doing? We are at war. Yes. Yes, we were going to take all this shit, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we got that to take as well. So we need to send... We need to send... these boys. Wait, whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna do something with this fucking... This we're gonna be something big, wasn't it? Not trade. There's something that we... Let's have a look at it. Can't remember now. Anyway. Let's fucking get on with it. So, I've got a fleet there. Yeah, you just chill there, son. That's it. Lovely. Ooh. Alright, you just wait there. You now... Whoa. I ain't got a leader. Commander. Wait, why does it... Ah. Go for you, yes. We'll go Void Hunter 2. And then we'll do Aggressive. And then we do Admiral. Bosh. You get you sent up there, Cocker. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Big crystal boy. What's that? Everyone's doing some shit. Yeah. Let's one pause. Let's go for it. Bosh. That's that. There is absolutely no way they're getting through this. Oh, fuck. We've got a molten planet here, which we're gonna build.
Construction complete.
Yeah, cheers, love. We're gonna build one of those furnace things, weren't we? We've got the ring, the fucking ring here, which costs 10,000 alloy. That girl out of that PlayStation game.
Construction complete.
Investigating the astral shithouse. So that's one thing. So we got that, look. How do you actually... Oh, yeah. Yef told me, didn't he? He said it's from a stronghold.
Council agenda available.
Yeah. Military build-up.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Idle leader. Ruling from Unity. Grand Marshal. I don't know what the fuck you want to do. You want me to do there? Gene Clinic. Ancient Target Scrambler. Oh wait, fleet limits we're already over, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Got rid of them. Fleet supremacy. Let's just get their habitability. Relics. This guy can level up. Alloys from jobs, I think we do that, don't we? Or do we do upkeep? Alloys. So fuck it, let's get more alloys. I have a leader I can be put to work. I have an idle leader. Oh, these two. Sign leader. Fuck it, yeah. And then we've got something here to vote on. Form Galactic Council. Establishes a Galactic Council of 3 members. The council begins with the powers to push emergency measures, propose sanction resolutions, and denounce. So this is like the UN, basically. And if I'm one of the 3, I get the veto. I'm going to support it. I'm number 2, aren't I? So hopefully it should be Earth, me, and then whoever the fuck they are. Swizzle, how are we, love? With the gas. So he were a special guy, Tom. Who? Where are they? Where is he? So the only reason we hired him was because he also likes slaves and stuff. He came to us and he was like, look, I could make you way more efficient if you just put the people to work. And I'm like, you know what? Alright. He's on house arrest though. We don't let him go further than 200 meters from his office. Full on influence. I say we start spreading over this way then. So we need 10,000 alloys. To repair part of that ring. Oh no, they're bringing the fleets. Have a look, I think.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Oh no, they're not. Oh, what was that then? Coal fusion reactor. Research alternatives. The F is exactly is his Fall Guy. So if all goes wrong, blame it on the aliens, can't we? Where the fuck has that just spawned from?
Fleet action underway.
Where? Oh, these guys. Yeah. Gee. How long's that gonna be? Does it always take it like a year or something?
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
First contact with the Curator Order. A weird looking thing, that, ain't it? Oh, Lavis. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. Right? Are you fucking trying to say? You get it? Right? Are you telling me for? Fuck. We received information that you have built a grand archive capable of supporting attendance on a massive scale. This is a commendable initiative in sharing our galaxy's history. All who seek such knowledge. We share common goals in this respect. Continue to expand your collection and we in turn will offer our support. Star Fortress Cruiser Habitat Central Complex Habitat Administration. Mineral Purification Hub. Orbital Ring. Just get these so they're out fucking way. I'm sick of seeing them. We analysed the peculiar pink soil that we collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material in the crimson substance that crushed our tool is all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis is that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We've been able to apply some of its principles to our own farming methods. We get eco-simulation, soil reclamation.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Right. Ooh. Astral Boost. Hyper jump charge time -15. Sublight speed 15%. Astral Siphon. Unlocks Astral Siphon planetary building. Astral Siphon increases the astral thread's storage capacity and provides astral researcher jumps. Ah. So 750. I probably want that, don't I? I'll have to assign them to astral actions. I mean, I don't see why. Yeah, let's just get a new one. Where is it? Oh, just got an achievement. We've got an astral rift at Zorth. Right, you. I'll do that. Wait, aren't I got someone who's actually good with astral rifts? Hold on. Is that astral rift skill. There you go. Where are you? You could do it instead. Can I explore rifts while sitting in a council position? Ah, fuck it. She's got experience, hasn't she? Heal. They're on the way. One of these. Capital buildings and housing buildings provide more housing. Fucking hell, look how much uni I'm getting. I don't know if that's actually good or what, but
Ships refitted.
Mac. Morning, Chucky.
Inbound message traffic.
Hey. Federation Association offer. So the Earth, with a fucking hedgehog in charge, the Cosmic Assembly does not only cooperate with its members, we would like to extend an offer of association status for the Commonwealth of Man. United Nations of Earth has invited us to become an associate member of the Cosmic Assembly. This will act as a non-aggression pact with all members now. Now. There's a Ranger video. I don't know since last time. No. I had a big day. yesterday. Went to garden centre. Got a cherry tree now. And got a lemon tree on the way as well. Yeah, mate. It's the grapevine, the grapevine. It's got so many fucking grapes on it. And that sort of persuaded my mother to go, you know what, we can actually grow stuff on a tree like that.
Fleet action underway. Science Division reports success.
Ocean.
Special project complete.
CNS Remembrance has finished its scientific mission to Astral Planet. Oh yeah. Sweeping in low over the ground at night, shuttles from the science ship used EMP pulses to disable the archaic combustion vehicles used by the pre-FTLs. Their occupants were then sedated and collected, while other away teams acquired samples by dissecting some of the local cattle. Our mission appears to have gone largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite a few reports of unexplained lights and an incident where one of our shuttle crews deliberately used their thrusters to create circular pattern.
Construction complete.
The lemon tree doesn't do well in frost. Oh yeah, they're all in pots. Yeah, man, I've got this fucking app. It's well good. It has like a light sensor and fucking pot checker and everything. Take a picture of any plant and it'll tell you what it is.
Science Division reports success.
It'll tell you if there's aught wrong with it. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving xenogeology. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside its rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive. No. Humans. Advanced research. Advanced combat roles. Quantum relations. Now we'll get advanced research. Autocannon. Alloy. What? Alloy Megaforge. Automation. What? Oh yeah. I know what it is. Let's go with the Mega Forges. Get those alloys. Kept theirs in bathroom. Well, I've got a decent Now where the fuck are... Oh no, yeah, I'm getting off. I've got a decent little... Oh, I'll tell you what else we got as well. Yeah. We've got... So we've got a decent greenhouse now. I can actually fit some stuff in. I've got 2 types of cucumber plants. One that create like, you know, normal cucumbers. And then ones that create like little gherkins. The little baby ones. And then we've got 2 chili plants as well. A jalapeno. And then like some fucking random one that I've never heard of. Oh, the Dyson Sphere thing. I forgot about that. Have we got the tech for that? Did I get that tech? So you wouldn't really want to... What does it do? Does it amplify how much you get from the star? Look, free. So you want to find your brightest star, really, wouldn't you? Free. Are they all free? 5. No? Is that not how it works? An array of interlinked satellites, the Dyson Swarm, designed to improve the output of stellar deposits. Yeah, I ain't got the arc thing yet. We've got a molten world as well for the arc thing. Ooh. So Epsilon Eridani so far. Oh, Deneb. This home fucking shebanger. I don't know what's good, you know, sort of like, oh, you'd only build... What happens if I do it around that? The physics one? Was that... You just get more physics? So what's stopping me from just building one on every single star? No. You only get 3. Where does it tell you that? It's a bit fucking sneaky, innit? Alright. And you can you decon... Well, I can't do that. It needs to be a single thing, doesn't it? Can you deconstruct? Can you deconstruct it? If you want to change your mind. Four or 5 is a good start. Oh man, I've got 9s. I've got 9s, bud. 8 on fucking science. Look at that. Right, so you can't change. Right, okay. I mean, it's only 500 alloys. Well, but if I do it around that. Yeah, no, stage 1, like, what, see, you were saying there, it goes up to a fucking wonder array or something, doesn't it? A wonder sphere. But is there anything stopping you changing? Well, just fucking let's do it. Jesus. Build mega bad boy. And then the other 9, well, that one, yeah. Bang. And I might do, where were the science one? There's 7 there, aren't there? There. Might do other one there, look.
Science Division report success.
Deep space black site. Right, I'm just going to do the ones that are nearly done and that are just constantly there. Just to get them out of the way. And I think after this is done, I might be able to take this thing. Might be able to kill these, eh? What the fuck am I going to do with all this? All these black holes? Found some code for the yoinker. We've arrived in a star system with peculiar gravitational properties. Individual bodies travelling through this space have a much stronger gravitational pull relative to their size than in our dimension. Sensors detect 4 extremely small celestial bodies in this system, one of which is populated by a barbarian society. Continental world inhabited by a semi-aquatic amphibian species is wholly typical aside from the fact that the entire planet is roughly the size of our rift sphere. This extremely small intelligent species and their homeworld offer a variety of potential research opportunities. Okay. There it is, look. Slave world. Every world's a slave world. Hooray! Have I got that claimed, yeah? I need to do the hyper relays, don't I? Because we're getting a bit big now. For the greater good. For the greater good.
Ships refitted. Ships refitted. Ships refitted.
And I was thinking, right? So since we now have hangar bays. Actually. That's a hangar strikecraft to the starbase. So I'm guessing in my defense platform I have the hangar, don't I? For its obvious advantages. The hangar bay, I'm guessing functions exactly the same. So why not change the hangar bay on the defense platform for something else if we've got hangar bays built into the Star Fortress? Oprinda 3 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet. Evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Right. So, let's have a quick look. Let's pause it. Fleet management, if we go here, what we got? Whoa, what the fuck? This is well changed. Why is it changed? So if the hangar, this hangar, functions exactly the same as the hangar built into the defense thing, why would I have this when I can put a heavy thing or a point defense thing or something? Oh no, I've got a point defense missile station. Surely it's better to be varied rather than just going hardcore into one thing. No? I don't know, I don't. Let me just check some. Let's say we do a missile station. Yeah? There's torpedoes. 196 power. For a heavy station. We do the fucking ancient macro bollocks. Oh no, that's power, you fucking idiot. Like your battery power. Damage 71.03. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it comes nowhere near it. What the fuck? They are, aren't they? How strong are they? Ion disruptor. Fucking hell. 100% shield and armor penetration. I have 2 hangars. Well, no, I'm just comparing the damage of this defense platform, aren't I? Hangars level 2. Yeah. Antimatter missiles. No comes close to the hangar. Shh. Jesus. Ah, drops it down to 69. Yeah, but it's level 2 though, isn't it? I'm comparing level 2 stuff to it. Oh wait, hold on. We've got the cold fusion reactor now, so maybe I can put... So, orbital bombardment, chance to hit 5. Oh. Yeah. Save that. I don't think we need that on anymore, do it? Oh, we do. Right, we'll just get rid of it. Do that. That's it. That's it. Save that. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, all the different combinations you can do and that. You gotta sort of be reactive, haven't you, to what you're up against. I guess I don't know how you'd find what you're up against really quick.
Science Division reports success.
You just need to know what you're looking at, alright? Yeah. There is evidence that the current climate on Karyoshu Bill is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. The oceans have boiled away and the planet is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to the thick atmosphere. Scattered ruins from the indigenous civilization can still be found on the surface, suggesting an overpopulated culture that perished in the mid to late stages of an industrial age. Spy network. Get some intel. Ooh, yeah. So, let's have a look actually. So, no, that's none. Oh. So how would I know what fucking... I guess you wouldn't, would you? What, oh no, there you go, look. It's got more armor than shields. So they seem to be more of an armor thing. So if I was specifically designing my fleets against this civilization, I'd go more into armor killing stuff. Well, I thought that because it shows you done it at top, like how much armor they've got, how many shields they've got. You can simply just fucking hover over them. Boom, that's it. Tells you exactly how much they've got. 390 armor. 75 shields. The weapons. Oh, I was more talking about what weapons for me to use, but yeah, to know what to defend against. Yeah, he don't tell you, does it, by hovering? Can't really see. Yeah, I guess you'd have to just get in a battle with them, wouldn't you? Really? I don't even... What? So that's clearly missiles, isn't it? That... I can't tell what that is. All seems to be... Yeah, you don't know though, do you? Like I was about to say, it's all sort of kinetic, but... Is it sort of kinetic stuff is good against armor and then laser stuff is good against shields? Is that the general consensus? Other way around. Kinetic stuff's good against shields? Really? Is the thinking that the shield is made up of a laser so it gets neutralized by a laser? Sort of thing? I don't know. Yeah. Right, okay. So they'd be really good at shredding my shields, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'd be real. Wait, what? Yeah, they'd be really good against shields. So technically, I'd probably be better off just doing full metal armor, wouldn't I? But I mean, I'm not gonna. So I feel like having just a little bit of summer is better than not having it.
Science Division reports success.
Clones. Storm attraction field. Wormhole travel. Let's get the output. Ooh. No, let's get the output. Military Readiness Act. Galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire that are using less than half of their naval capacity. Oh, so it's saying that someone who isn't a vassal has to have at least half naval capacity. I'll support that. Build a museum yet? I've got the Grand Archive thing, if that's what you're on about. That thing. Is that not it? The museum, the artifacts. Yeah, we've been doing some stuff with that. How the fuck do you get to it? So many fucking buttons and stuff. Where is that? Relics? Discoveries, right, okay. And about this stuff and this stuff. Everything else is done. Hostile fleet. What the fuck's that? Where'd they get this fleet from? I don't get it. Yeah, we got a few of them. I think we did loads that gave us energy credits, I think. I can't remember. Aerostat colonies. A ruined network of aerostat colonies dating back at least 3 millennia can be found in low orbit of this gas giant. Their original function appears to have been gas mining, but they have since been abandoned and reoccupied by many different races and pirate groups. Colonies have been thoroughly stripped of anything even remotely valuable, but the mere fact that they are still aloft after all this time makes them an interesting subject of engineering. Fuck off, will you? Why does it keep disappearing? Gang war on that place. Fuck me. Trying to crack it down, aren't we?
Special project complete.
Despite the fundamentally flawed conclusions, the Voltorm research into computing and virtual worlds was highly advanced and will dramatically aid our studies. Ooh. Unlocks building Voltorm reality computer, which increases research speed and amenities. I mean, they can't take system anyway. They ain't got the minerals, have they?
Science Division reports success.
Let's go for it. Bunker down. Staff. Get the building speed. The erratic sensor readings in the Fana system are derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the magnetic storm. This drifting entity in an amorphic blob of cosmic sludge formed in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound, like a study of its chemistry could yield valuable astrometeorological insights. I reckon... I mean, the best thing is probably studying it, but I reckon these guys would break it down. Use it. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of... Whoa. What? Gateway? Oh, is this where some fucking evil monster's gonna spawn through with his crisis bollocks? Where is it? I'm gonna get fucking Mass Effect Dodana. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Binder system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts. Part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair... What the fuck? It's fucked, basically. Right. Have we got any other signs like that? We've got the wormhole thing, haven't we? Haven't we? Thought we had a wormhole. Have we not got a wormhole? I could have swore we had a red sign in his Empire. No, we hadn't. Oh yeah, there we are. Told you. Got a natural wormhole here. No spoilers, please, Snake. Fucking.
Fleet action underway.
I'm gonna build the biggest fucking defense platform ever there. Given that the tiny planet itself is a similar size to our vessel, we were careful not to approach it too closely, concerned we might affect it with our gravitational pull. However, we did not account properly for the trajectory of the planet's moon. Within moments, a collision occurred and the moon was flung further into space. Given the effect a natural satellite can have on a planet's ecosystem, we expect severe repercussions. Imagine that! A ship turns up one day and it's the size of the Earth, and it turns out that's their smallest ship that they can produce. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh, my army's there. I wouldn't be able to get my army and then move it over here in time, would I? Don't think I would. Let's try it. Evasive dickhead. Okay. Let's move in. Oh, look. The slowest. That's slow you can make it.
Engaging enemy station.
Ooh. I mean, I can't see what they're using from my overwhelming firepower.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science Division reports success.
Apply the auto cannon. Explosive shells. Let's try it. Dude, we played it last week. Vivarium. The vivarium is empty. Space form. Yeah, like we'll do that. We'll play some good people, huh?
Fleet action underway. Science Division reports success. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Where the fuck have they just come from?
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
This one. No?
Fleet action underway.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Advanced shields, quantum bollocks, X-rays. Let's get the X-rays. Wormholes. Oh, is that where they appeared? I thought they just appeared there. Oh, did they go through the wormhole? But they don't have... Where's the other wormhole? They don't have it. They don't have one.
Engaging enemy station.
They were appearing from there. So weird. The barbarian species on this tiny planet has noticed our presence. Given the relative size of our vessel, we must be dominating the view from most of their horizons. According to localized radio signals, they have also noticed their moon's orbit has shifted outward, causing a widespread panic. Dangerous tidal surges have resulted in significant loss of life amongst the barbarian species. If deemed appropriate, we can attempt to communicate with the society. Otherwise, fuck that, yeah, mate, let's go for it. Establish contact. I am your leader. I am your god.
Spaceport
Yes.
reports enemy contact.
Hey? Can we come? Oh, there. Yeah.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Oh, wait, there's a
Science
place.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
I think that's where they've come from, aren't they?
Fleet action
But wouldn't
underway.
no, that'd have killed it though, wouldn't it? That'd have fucked it up.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
So we have that occupation, yeah. Occupado. Voltorm reality computer, 49,000 to the limit. Where the fuck is it going? No, 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 no. I'll stay there. What the fuck? Kill that thing. Space amoeba mother Orions. That's to be mother dead. The orbital bombardment of Turon has sparked our council to discuss how we should respond in the hypothetical scenario of a surrender. Policy on orbital surrender acceptance is set to prohibit it. Allow their surrender. There will be no surrender!
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
If I got two fleets like that coming from either side, I could do with two landing armies as well. The drug trade expands on Mosquito.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The fuck, bud? How many enforcers have we got? Prioritize the enforcers, please. Prioritize the enforcers. Lovely. Oh, we're down to 54%
Ground
now.
forces are dropping on target. Engaging enemy station.
Whoa, how many fucking things have I got here? She chats that much shit, this woman talking to me here, that I'm just not even listening to her anymore, so I don't know when shit's happening. Farming. Player blocker. Shield capacitor. Fauna bollocks. These capacitors store surplus energy which can quickly be transferred to reinforce a ship's shield. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. And then we get Edict Fund and then Councillor Experience. We might as well have a look at his Edict. Fortify the border. I need that. I won't need that after the after this war. So I can get rid of a few thingamabobs. Extended shifts, we need that for the slaves. Network, the relay network can be repurposed to transmit government-approved entertainment to the masses. Research subsidies. I could swap fortify the border for the fleet supremacy after this war. Oh, okay. So this is only for stuff, the edicts that use Unity. Yes. Ascension perk. What we got? Shared Destiny. Galactic Contender. I think that's us, that, innit? Let's have a look at the rest of them. Galactic Contender. Yeah. They say we've got 2 fallen empires right next to us. Eternal Vigilance. Display weaknesses to invite attack. The price of invading our space must be so high that as few as possible are prepared to meet it. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Fucking look at that defense platform stuff. Ooh. Every 6 months, a defense platform will be built. Wait, what? I get a free defense platform every 6 months? I like that. False Protection. Interstellar Dominion. Lord of War. Cosmogenesis. Allows the Commonwealth of Man to progress towards becoming the Crisis. Oh! I am the Crisis. And another one, Galactic Nemesis. Time, gravity and space are the fundamental cogs that make up the clockwork of reality. If we can learn to manipulate them, the universe and its secrets will be ours. Become the fucking Time Lords. Yeah. That you on about when we did multiplayer and then that fucking crisis happened and I like died in 4 seconds. Yeah, it fucking sounds well good. Eternal Vigilance, I like it. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to do a species that's so ridiculous, basically a fallen empire, where you're so ridiculously powerful, but you're super pacifist. You know, sort of like, if someone does push me over to the edge where I want to actually fight, you're fucked. Defender of the Galaxy. Damage to Void Worms. Damage to endgame Crisis factions. There's an achievement for playing a pacifist empire and being at peace for 200 years. $5K science by year 10 or 20. What? The flesh is weak. Damage to the gate builders? What? Awakened empires. Void worms. Fallen empires. Oh, pardon me. See, that's just plain meta though, innit? I don't know. See, I've got the worry that people will just do that if we do multiplayer. It's either between Eternal Vigilance or Galactic Contender. And seeing as though we're just so strong already, I might go Galactic Contender. Diplomatic weight, 20%. Astral Threads, maxed out. Use that. Bang. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I don't know what constitutes the meta, do I? Yef will know. Yef is the, Yef's the bouncer, is he?
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Stormbound. Oh wait, that's that ship that just appeared out of nowhere and then fucked off, didn't it? One of the research stations in Castra came to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls of the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion system were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more. Do it simply because I want to see this event chain through. Oh wait, we're done. It's got a mega. Is that it?
Ground
but then again,
objective
this is
secured.
always stage 1 though, isn't it? Oh shit, I can build it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
A small fleet of derelict Malavite warships was recently discovered in the Millie system. Where? Right, yeah. Not far from the territory of the Malavitan? Computer logs on the ships indicate that their crews fled into our space to escape some sort of clan feud. Unfortunately, oh wait, this is just... Oh no, it isn't. It's different. Indicate that their crews fled. Unfortunately for them, they brought few supplies and soon starved to death. The ships have been adrift ever since. Our engineers have gone over the ships and they appear to be in decent condition. If they are crewed, we could commission them into service with our own fleet. Yeah. Bang, we got a third. Rather? No. What the fuck? What did I just do then? Large Ripper autocannon. Regenerative hull tissue. 261 damage. So we've got 3.2 K1 there. Look. So yeah, with the power block shit.
Spaceport reports an inbound message traffic.
Show us your wares. We're offering Triumph brand bunk beds. Low price of 200 specialist pots. What the fuck does it do? 10% housing. Move along. So once I've captured this... Wait, what? So I've captured this. I've got everything and then Anna. Bosh. Boom, boom, boom. Who are these flying through? Oh, these are the little trading fleets and that, aren't they? Yeah.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Whoa, whoa. I should have fucking checked, shouldn't I? Jesus.
We failed to secure ground objectives.
That's fine, that's fine. So I go back to these other these other things. I'm back. Oh, right. Okay, I get it.
Science
I see.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
So it has to occupy it. I can't get them back
Spaceport
until
reports
after
enemy
the
contact.
after the.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Let's fucking bombard the bastard then. Surely that'll. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is, what the fuck's that sign? Event. That guy. A battle-hardened noble who lost his fleet and his house to an overwhelming enemy force. Ethics. Militarist. The Baron is of imposing stature. Everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless, his uniform neatly pressed, and his eyes are watchful and calculating. But beyond the strict facade, there is something else. His face is a map of grief. I come to offer my services as an admiral and tactician. Accept my pledge and I will crush those who would do you harm. If you are an admiral, where is your fleet? To my shame, it is lost. We were orbiting a red star, making vital repairs when our enemies ambushed us. They came from all directions, outnumbered 10 to 1. I watched as my ships and their crews met their end around the hellish sun. As a parting gift, I was allowed to live. Even now, I carry the shame of that defeat. So you're not that good then, are you? Oh, he's melancholic. A fucking toppings then. Why do you wish to join us? You understand that peace is a luxury bought by war? Should you not serve your noble house? House Jaredon fell with me. After my defeat, I was consumed by a thirst for vengeance. Believe me, my enemies paid for what they did. My honor may have been taken, but my skill in battle, on this I pledge my life. Yeah. We've got him as a leader now, but let's get... Ooh. What if we... Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's just finish this war. What now? Oh, these cunts. Hold on. Offering tribute. Human weaklings, our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourselves from the coming onslaught, if it is sufficient. Our warriors may be compelled to turn back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give him tribute. Watch this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sack him. Sack him. Oh, no. Get him out. He's fucking giving up. I'm not. Watch this. I'm gonna lull him into a false sense of security. I'm gonna form up all the fucking boys. And we're gonna
Council agenda ready.
Christ, how many fucking things, man? Slave army? Roton launchers. Black hole observatory. Dimensional shrine. Produces 10 unit. Steel armor. Okay. Yeah. What's that? Meant to be assigned. Display of power.
Fleet action underway. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Well, that's a lot of garrison, that, innit? Right, so I was just going to wait until it whittled them down and then we just go for it, but fuck that, I'm going to build one. I'm going to build a big boy. Want a code for the Dune beer? I actually got a fucking email yesterday afternoon and I thought, sound, yeah, nice weekend. So, what we're going to do is we're going to build as many of these fucking things as we can. On all three of these. Nice and ready. Council election imminent. She is governing unity, trade. Let's do that, yeah. council election will be top 3 candidates. I'm top. Of course I'm the fucking top, mate. Where do I see this? Senate, no? Maybe? Storm knowledge sharing. Charter of Workers' Rights. Oppose that. What the fuck? Exploitation Act. Observation posts provide a small amount of research points while observing. Passing the Advanced Xeno Studies resolution will increase the research points. The non-interference policy is banned. Exploitation. Yes, support. I'm gonna be part of
Science
fucking big
Division
boys.
reports a new breakthrough.
After a stunted conversation with the barbarian species using our limited translation capacity, we know that their leadership is equally terrified and astounded by our presence. We do not appear to be welcome. The goal of these aliens, perhaps we should do something to justify their fear. Yes! Destroy the moon. Order restored. Yeah. Nice. There you go. Beautiful. Plasma Accelerator. Research Institute.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
1,000. And the monthly upkeep had been -10.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Ships refitted.
Administrative Park. Orbital filing. Let's do that. Colonial bureaucracy. This guy is Lord High Admiral. It's the only thing we could take.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The members of the galactic community have voted to establish a galactic council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives from the three most powerful and influential empires in the community. Until a new council is elected, these are the United Nations of Earth, the Commonwealth of Man, and the Vul Order. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. I'll lead them, alright. To fucking mines. Their increased powers allow them to cut through some of the red tape. Right, how do I exercise these powers? Galactic Council. Enemy of my enemy. Grants the counterattack Casus Belli. Castigation Proclamation. Any empire in the galactic community can propose a resolution to denounce an empire in breach of galactic law. Renegade Containment. Mutual Defense. Heal. Rules of War. Guardian Angels Act. How do I choose all the bad shit? Declare crisis. All members of the galactic community declare a total war against a target. What the fuck? This is all lovey-dovey shit, isn't it? Where is the bad stuff? I haven't even fucking seen any bad stuff. Space fauna. Pest control. Where's the... Well, for example, the mutual defense. I guess the bad thing of there is to repeal the readied shield. I guess that's the bad thing. I mean, they are, aren't they? Because any empire in the galactic community that can propose a denounce. So let's say I start going around killing everyone. Someone denounces me, then everyone on that thing are legally allowed to just do me in. I don't want that. Ban organic slave trade. Relocate galactic thing. I guess the way to be the bad guy in the galactic community is just to oppose all the good things then, innit? Really, I think. Eventually you pick a custodian of the galaxy. Then that's when I become the fucking galaxy. And why is that? That one. Ooh. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from the planet Astral Planet. Due to a miscalculation, our individuals were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, we only managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground shortly after. Some of the specimens ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals and giving life to all sorts of weird theories. No. Oh wait, hold on. I ain't done any other things with this. How about espionage? Here we go. Indoctrinate society. Shift the population's ethics towards ours. Commence when ready. Launch. So their ethics, egalitarian and fanatic. No. No, no, no. No, I don't think I've seen a crisis yet. No. Yeah, I'm guessing that's when the galactic community goes, right, we need someone in charge. Representing our interests. Monthly Federation cohesion. The delegate. Very intrigued by this game. The United Nations of Earth has leveraged their council powers to declare the resolution Storm Knowledge Sharing an emergency measure. How the fuck they done that? Well, if I do Exploitation Act, emergency measure, you cannot propose an emergency measure when the Senate is already in session. Right. So that, I'm guessing that makes them do that now instead of like whatever number it is in list. We got the council, Duke. I'm on it. I am the fucking council. Look at that. Taking advantage of the unique research opportunity presented to us, we destroyed the moon orbiting this tiny world. It was easy enough to crush between the jaws of our retrieval arm. We observed its fine dust gradually form a thin ring around the planet. This caused a variety of extreme weather conditions from pole to pole. The planet's amphibian inhabitants have since been frantically attempting to communicate with us. It may be the most merciful option to extinguish them entirely. It would take no more than a small amount of blunt force from our rift sphere. However, further research opportunities do remain. Deploy remote research devices. Once the crisis starts, we should become, yeah. And then I am the Senate. But difficulty, I've just got everything set to default, so I think it's like easy or something. I forgot what they call it. It's like the easy one. It's like one to the left, I think, or something. But this next one, we're going harder, and I'm gonna try something different rather than, you know, your classic evil fucking.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I've got some, mate. Look, I'll show you the civilizations I've made. Oh, cool as fuck. Proton launcher. Experimental subspace navigation. Solitary science ships can break out of the naturally occurring hyperlens and attempt to navigate. I remember when you had to choose what type of navigation you were going to use in the game, and the hyperlens were just one of 3. Colony speed. But what origin? What are you on up? Which one?
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
My commander's dead. No, I don't think someone who isn't a human should ever be on council. Ask the community to give the council more powers. So how what? Oh. So because I think because the council's only just been made, we can't actually nominate custodian. Enable council veto. Ooh, I'm seeing the potential. Yes. Change council size to 4, so we add another person. When decision action is needed, a member of the council can be elevated to the position of galactic custodian. The custodian is granted special powers and can propose new and powerful resolutions. Yeah, I want to get the veto. So, in 2,000 days, we'll be able to propose that. Nice. Don't know if people like us to vote for it. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll kill everyone who opposes us. Right? Sway the votes. We don't need votes when I am the vote. Permanent council seat. Where the fuck that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Feudal run with vassals. That'd be cool. Let's finish this fucking war. We've got 444. Jesus. Indiscriminate. Indiscriminate. Get it fucking blown up. It's my relation. The
Science
only
Division
one
reports success.
that I've got good relations with is Earth. Starbase. Armored torpedoes. Comet sighted. Nice. That's some luck. The Malavitan freeholders raiding fleet. 14,000.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh, we pick a new one. Here we go. What we're gonna do? Expansion end. Humans never move so fast as when other humans are setting the pace. Expansion. Aptitude. politics. Whenever a resolution that you supported passes, gain 1 favor. Want advice? Yeah, sure. Mercantile. Ooh. What ascension are we? Wait, what do you mean? Do I not just fill these free up? What do you mean? Saving points? What do you mean? So you're saying wait until I've got the research for this sort of shit? I don't know if I want to do any of this stuff though. Genetics, cybernetics, synthetics, psionics. I don't think I want to do any of them. I just want to be a good old-fashioned human fucking... Didn't pick a capstone. These. What do you mean a capstone? Or do you mean like those ones? This shit. Yeah, I don't want them. I don't think I want them. They don't interest me. Or this one. Colossus. Unlocks the Colossus shit to make superhuman. Yeah, but the whole run has been sort of humans are already the fucking strongest pinnacle. We don't need to change. Genetics has a purity path. Really? Normally you do 3, and then on your 4th, that's when you pick your ascensions thing. Right. And genetics can remove positive traits and add negative traits. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Why would I want to remove my positive stuff and add a negative? Clone vats can alter pop appearance. Yeah. Yeah. The resolution is passed by another empire again. The veto cooldown. Rightful claim. Well, that's for the council, innit? Not the fucking community. Market fee minus 10%. I mean, obviously. I mean, we're the most powerful, so that's fucking useless. I feel RP-wise would do politics so we can shape the galactic community to our own image. Let's try that.
Council agenda available.
I guess this is the run where we learn about the galactic community, don't we? You know, I ain't done in a while. Well, let me end this fucking war first, and then we can go through all things, can't we?
Science Division reports success.
Energy credits. Planetary Nexus. So weird. Pioneer Politics. That do? Galcom resolution action cost veto cooldown. Yeah, what's this origin that you're on about? Yeah, well, what's that?
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The politics. Where do I look? We should get politics tradition. Yeah, that's what we've gone. That's what we've gone for. There's a scientist exploring a tiny planet. Astral Rift, get it. Easy choice. Observation equipment has been deployed to continue studying climatic conditions on the tiny planet. Blistering snowstorms, droughts, torrential rain and all manner of extreme weather has begun to ravage the little world. Our experiments here will continue to provide unique meteorological and anthropological data until the native species is inevitably wiped out. The tiny planet extinction happens in 10 years. Jesus. So every time you explore one, Flashforge Hyper Relay allows our construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay in a system at no cost. Yeah. Bang. What? Oh, it says no cost. It's just cost me 500. We can manage to get 4 people for Stellaris co-op. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. What I want to do, Duke, since I'm still learning the game, I want to do a co-op that we turn the crisis up to hard, so we have to actually band together. That's what I want. We should have rules like what's the meta? Robots. I'm guessing robots are the meta, aren't they? You don't need... Do you need to give them, like, amenities and shit? I don't think you do you? Because it's a robot. Clones. Well, we'll do shit like... We'll have rules, or sort of, like, guidelines that only one faction can go clones or something. I don't know. You know, something like that. So not everyone... One... Whatever... Because if everyone just goes clones every single time, then it's boring, innit? So we've got a governor. Another governor. And you know what I might do for his next campaign? What I might do is I might learn to not pause the game at any point. Obviously when I go to the toilet and stuff. You know, so I get used to the multiplayer speed.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Resource from Jones. Terraform. Unlocks terraforming. Get it?
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Code breaking. Bureau of Espionage. Okay, let's do that as well. So, you know the where are they? We've got two. This is a fallen empire. Can I? You can't spy on a fallen empire, can you? So we do know that Earth, us, and the Vool, these guys, these are the other council member. So we'll spy on them. My idea of co-op is that we all either go Cybernetic Creed or all go Teachers of the Shroud, and each of us specialise into either a different creed or different shroud. Good. We form a federation, we become a galactic council, and we win. See, I don't know. I know what that means, but I don't know what that means. Specialising into different creeds. What, like military shroud guys? And trade shroud guys? I don't know. No, because I don't know what that fucking means. I don't know what I'll be doing. That's what I mean. I have no knowledge of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. How do I get Astral? There it is. So we need to wait for that. Right. No, you can tell me how good it is, and I believe you. Trust me. But what I'm saying is, I can't play a game idea if I don't understand what that idea is. On the crew's arrival to Kerbal, they were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were their initial estimates for the star's energy output grossly understated, Kerbal, where the fuck's that?
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Oh, there.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
All I'm seeing is just words. I don't know what the Wormhole Travel Research Institute. Wormhole. Let's get Wormhole. The ruling. Cosmogenesis. What the fuck's that? Like, what's a crisis, right? Okay.
Science Division reports success. That's a load of bullshit, ain't it? I think we should do Echoes of the Divide where we play Awakens, work towards reactivating the galactic lattice. That's what it's like, reading all these suggestions. I'm sure they're really good suggestions, but I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Toxic God. I am a god. Echoes of the Divide. Oh, that's a real thing. I thought Swizzle were just taking a piss. Let's land. All stored ground elements are dropping on target.
Fucked. Look at them. Fucked. Easy. Easy game.
Ground objective secured.
Right, so that means I can now achieve 1 goals. Boom. I need to go into species and make sure everyone's a slave, don't I? Oh no, because it's set to default rights, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. What? So that means we can get rid of that. Gone. Get rid of that. Gone. Get rid of that. Gone. That. Gone. Gone. Wait, have I just got rid of those fucking... Nah, I've still got him. I've still got him. So this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
hyper relay. There it is, look. There she is, sports fans. Get rid of that. The Vita. Nah, I haven't been that long, has it? Fucking ages to wait. We've got 2 years to wait. So we've got low stability on that place. Upgrade. Place with the precinct houses. Place with the amenities. We need new sectors, don't we? Not gonna be that place. Might be that place, yeah. Quantum missiles. I don't know what that is. You just sent a Discord link. So, if we have a look at the fleets, I'm guessing they just keep pumping them out though, don't they? The fuck's that? Stellaris, right, okay. Oh. Medical center. And then what we could do is a decision. How do I get? I guess I just need to build buildings to get them to come over.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker. Ships refitted.
I don't know what I did. Scum and tyranny on Turon. Caravanas. Reports from informers that a number of inhabitants have left the colony to join the fleet passing. Okay. A particularly observant operative in the Bacterian corporation has laid their hands on part of Bacterian encryption key. It would seem a careless Bacterian politician mislaid the device whilst communicating. Found encryption key, code breaking +1. Okay. These guys, how big is this? 77,000. Oh my god. Astral actions. It's a Stellaris co-op event I set up to gather people. Well, I won't be. I mean, I won't be doing any soon yet. I wanna learn the game first. So the hyper relay, what's the upkeep of that thing? Where even is it? It's there, look. Whoa. 2 energy. Right, okay. Order cancelled.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker. Ships refitted.
I get that more planets you get, the more powerful you are. Fucking hell, is it annoying having to look after a planet. Got a new leader. A new leader coming. The automation. So frontier. Hold on. Hodra. Like that. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make Binder. I'm gonna make Kodra. Create sector. How do I do that now? Bang. There you go. Make Kodra a vassal. No. So these guys, why are what's happening here? Has to create a new sector. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Why can't they just join that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, yeah, it's 5 away, innit? I thought that's what it had to be. 4 jumps away. It might be better making that then. Even though it's not the best choice. and then automate. If I do this. Hey, where are they that I just hired? Surely they got fired. Got fully fired then? Right, okay. Manage sector. Wait, what the fuck have I just done there? Can't get that right. So that's the new governor. Boom, boom, boom. Point on what? A new Grand Marshal. Do that. Astral actions.
Science Division report success.
You know, there's just always something going on in this game, isn't there? So what were I looking for? We're looking for automation, wasn't I? Do you do it by planet by planet? Oh, shift all in the sector. Turn automation on for all in the sector. I can not think about that. That's good. The outer planets can manage themselves, can't they? What's this? Nodal consciousness discovered. Gox explorers on Astral Planet have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined together through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Astral Planet have stumbled upon a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. We promote it. We'll promote it, but the reason we're promoting it is so we can control it. What the fuck? Look at that thing. Galleon. We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will... Scan it, go for it. Through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory bank. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve coherent information. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind, but the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. Okay.
Blocker cleared.
Fucking hell! I thought the Great Leaders just died. Did I just pick someone old as death? Oh no, science leader. Astral. Do the astral stuff. Open council position. Sell some food, because I got shitloads. Let's have a look at his fleet. Ship designers, they're all the same. Yeah. Shield capacitor. 10% shields? Yeah. Plasma accelerator? Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. 6. What uses 6? 10. 10. 50. Save that. Space torpedoes. Doing that stuff. Yeah. That's no. Still got flak battery 1. Auto cannons. Here we go. Small. Again, shield and hull. Progress towards an organic singularity on astral planet continues apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already the people are relinquishing their decision making to the biological machine. We gain a new society insight technology. Hold on. Where's this planet? There. Espionage. Oh, we're already on it, yeah. Yeah, decide the planet of what it is. Yeah.
Ships refitted. Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Ships refitted.
Alloys, that's what I think, because then once I get 10,000 alloys, I can start building that.
Ships
Yeah, I
refitted.
think, can't I?
Ships refitted.
It's classed as a unification thing. Yeah, let's just do Forge Worlds. Urban World, Forge World. Industrial
Science
World, I'll
Division
leave that.
reports
I'll leave
success.
that.
Ships refitted.
And this thing can get upgraded actually, because that's the fucking
Ships refitted.
gateway. Clear tile blockers. Clear them. Claim superiority. Does not have the Apex of History modifier. What?
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Storm relief. Oh. Interface with the nodal consciousness on astral planet is reaching a saturation point. All bureaucratic decisions have been delegated to the organic hive mind, and the results are nothing short of spectacular. The planet's economy is booming, and the people have achieved a standard of life that would have been unthinkable even a generation ago. Ripper autocannon. Robots. Flat cannon 2. Yeah, let's get that. We can get a specialization Forge World. Let's do another heavy industries. And here we'll go energy grid. Purification. This is a tech world. Research engineering specialization. Wait, what am I lacking in? I should do research. Yeah, let's just do standard research. And then energy research support. Mineral research support. I need self-connecting circuitry technology. Time alone will show how lasting our effect may be on the Gox. However, initial projections looks promising. Goxy advocates have already taken up our ideas as keenly as if they were their own. Honour and prowess have taken pride of place in a number of Gok's cultures. Our operatives, posing as mercenaries, rebels and suppliers to military causes, succeeded in dazzling locals with ceremonial weaponry, ornate combat drills, and a number of carefully orchestrated skirmishes. All now serve as inspiration for a more militaristic Gok society. Nice. Indoctrinate society again then, eh? Ooh. A starbase in the Epsilon Eridani system reports that the racketing industrial... Oh, left the ship.
New sitrep.
If you have need of others to fight your battles for you, fuck off, silly cunt. A tubular alien entity has entered an orbit of Defana Prime. With no warning or explanation, it appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of technology. Reminds me of Rendezvous Rama, that. Issue special project, an enigmatic guest. Or you just get 50 influence. I'll do that.
New
Study
sitrep.
it. Let's have a look. Hold the fuck up. Where is it? Hey, where is it? I'm not blind. It's fucking skull. Oh, it's there. Whoa. I'm scared. No stockpile. Oh, for the trade. What's happened there then? Why has that just gone to minus 251? Trade policy 357. I don't understand this. So if I remove that, I'm not buying out. Oh, there you go. Look. Wow, that's how much it's costing to get some fucking alloys. click on the alloy. 18. Jesus. Right. Our efforts to shift the societal values of the Gok society in a direction favoured by us have produced favourable results. We are seeing a definite movement towards a more militaristic society by the various Gok's governments. Their standing military forces, such as they are, have become more professional in nature. Our work to promote the singularity on Astral Planet is already paying dividends. By now the planet is almost entirely networked, with much of the day-to-day decision-making given over to the nodal consciousness. However, in an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been eliminated, and it is growing increasingly clear that the planet's people that their monoscoid machine may have its own designs. Oof. It was inevitable. So yeah, 18. That's worth half a ring. That's worth a third of a ring. That's worth nearly one ring. That's just over one ring. 18. Is that because so many people are buying them across the galaxy, but not enough people are selling them? Is that what that is? Or is it just literally just an arbitrary number that they've just come up with? Latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the... I don't give a fuck about them, mate. I don't even know who that is.
Council agenda ready.
Pioneer bollocks. Right, here we go. Duke's frothing in his little panties, because we are about to get enable council veto power. Bang. Right, so I do that, and then I do what do I do? We have no favours. Unlike Yes saying, because no one likes me, they're not going to vote in favour of it. How do I see who's sort of... Oh, look at that, the closest vote ever. You know what? It might actually be cool to do what you said, Swizzle. You know that you've got your planets, you've got your little sector, you're perfectly fine. You play a bit tall, you just become like a turtle, fucking really defensive, and you just meddle in that thing. That'd be good, wouldn't it? How would you get so much support though? Oh, Blade of the Huntress gives me 10%. Diplomatic way. I'm getting most of it from economy. Yeah. But in multiplayer, at least you've got, you got other things going on. So what the fuck's happening with this thing? Research 7 months. Need construction shape. Track it on map. Where is it? Wow, I've got so many trackers. What's going on here? Too many trackers. That's the one. So I need construction ship. Got there. Untrack it. Bang. Vassals can be forced to vote for you. Biggest navy, make sure the navy deploy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at that earlier. It's very good. It's got, yeah, I do. Sort of, I feel like, I don't know if it can, I don't know if I'm capable of doing it, but I feel like
Science Division reports success.
Single player, it's got the potential to be exploited, hasn't it? But in multiplayer, it's such a good idea. Like people having a chat, no, vote for me and I'll help you out in this thing. Yeah. Species modification points. Allows us to actively modify the genetic traits of a species within our empire. Empire. But humans have a wasteful. We could get rid of wasteful, couldn't we? Is that what it's telling me? +1 capacity. Does that mean I get one for free? I get a scientist for free. Compact living. Insight technology. The fuck's an insight technology? I'm getting it. So it looks special. Singularity has dawned on Astral Planet. Within hours of its ascension, the hive mind has absorbed more than 90% of the planet's population. The few individuals who remain are already being hunted down. We stand witness to the birth of a singular consciousness. The Gok Society has been converted into a hive mind. Gain progress towards our next insight to... Oh, right. So that's the technology we got from observing them. Engineering... Organic singularity. What the fuck? So it's not the Goks. Oh no, it is still the Goks, but they are now gestal consciousness. Empath. Cordyceptic drones. What? Fucking Last of Us. Dude. So I can't influence it, can I? Plant advanced knowledge. Right, we're gonna fucking kill it. That's about that, eh? Wait, hold on. Where is it? Pre-FTL interference. So would you be able to have a hive mind as a vassal? How would that work? I mean, not a vassal, you know, like population in your empire. You know, like I got the horse people working in mines. What the fuck would you do with a hive mind? You need genetic ascension to unhive mind it. What the fuck, mate? This game is ridiculous. So if I revealed my presence to him, what? I can vassal them, but they can't be slaves. So what you're telling me is wiping them out is the only option I've got at the moment. I might just leave them. Just leave them. See what happens. Yeah, fuck it. Leave them. Get a favour for everything that I support. Empires that have been denounced or are in breach of galactic law have penalties applied to them. I get a favour on... hold on. Emergency... oh, what? Why? It's already in session. No, they've gone over. It's very close. Oh, here we go.
Special project complete.
Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. Though it is definitely not organic in nature, it is not entirely a machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing and coding of data. Its surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. What the fuck? When you purge the hive mind, you get food. Yeah, the max artifacts, like, what do I want to do with it? Do I just want to spam that until I'm full of artifacts? I don't really... Like, what do I use them for?
Ships refitted. Ships refitted.
I mean, it's a skull in it, so I doubt I'm going to kill it with these fleets, but, you know. Fuck it. We've been implicated in a plot against the Vul Order. Fuck off. Planetary shield generator? What the fuck? Oh, no. I don't want to build that. Laura's is the Minister of Defense. I get 10% hull points restored of every enemy ship destroyed. Yeah. Open council position. Minister of State. Carter. A science. You can see who's in the cosmic assembly. So the only ones equivalent are the Earth. Curator. The guy that kept coming to me talking about fucking... Oh, this guy. Yeah, he spoke to me a few times. Whoa. What's this for? Oh, can we spend artifacts? They will tell you if you can beat the cube. What cube? That fucking... That tube thing. It's about the mysteries of the universe. Well, it's about something new. It's about the void spawn. It's about the Tianqi matriarch. What the fuck? Wait, no. You assist us with our collection. Would it be here? I'm guessing it'd be here, wouldn't it?
New sit rep.
It's about the void spawn. Oh. Yeah, right, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know what the fuck the void spawn is. That's a matriarch. Hold on. Right, we'll have a look at this. Let me go to the toilet first. so warm in here compared to the rest of the house. Bastard computer. Can't they make a computer that produces fucking cold rather than heat? Right then. Magnificent, is she not? A wizened old matriarch, her hide bleached and hardened by the eons. Her tentacles capable of snapping the hulls of battleships like oyster shells. Decades ago, our researchers heard rumours of a captain sworn to hunt the matriarch to the ends of the galaxy. However, considering her continued existence, we cannot imagine he met with success. Why is she so big? Her incredible size is an anomaly, to be sure. We believe the matriarch is a wanderer from another galaxy in deep space, where a species of Tiyanki, far greater in size and strength, diverged evolutionary from the Tiyanki found in our own. Of course, it is also possible the matriarch is simply suffering from an advanced form of gigantism, though this would fail to explain her extended lifespan. What do you know about the captain hunting the matriarch? Very little. It's quite possible the captain chased the matriarch here from another galaxy. Though why one would be foolish enough to challenge a creature capable of destroying entire fleets with just one vessel is beyond us. Tell us how to defeat it. Damage plus 25%. The matriarch is formidable, but not indestructible. While her armoured hide protects her from a wide range of projectiles, she carries with her a remarkable weakness. There is a massive proton torpedo lodged in her back, a wound from a recent battle that has healed poorly. While seemingly defective, our scans of the torpedo suggest it can still be detonated. If agitated with a specific energy pulse, we will transmit the details to you now. Oh, the Gaia world. It's protecting a Gaia world. Why is it so quiet? Why is there no music? The White Whale. Captain Ahab. How would our current fleet fare against it in battle? Yes. I suppose you might actually stand a chance. If you combined your entire fleet, it would not be an easy victory, mind you, but one that is at least within the realm of possibility. Ooh. Right, okay. What else do you have to offer? Oh, okay. Right. So it's saying that I might be able to do it. Hold on, I remember. Resolutions. Space form. I thought I saw like a buff. I know I've just got one, but I thought I saw one in that. Binder, where's that? Oh yeah. Get that fucking done up. Ah, that's why there's no fucking sound for me. My headset had been turned down to minimum volume. So this thing, there's no shields. All about armor. We're gonna fail the Exploitation Act. Disgusting. Why do... Right, let me have a look at the Vul order.
Science Division.
Xenophobe. Nah, I was going to say maybe we could build a federation, but no, we won't, would we? Likely due to the vessel being a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. The autonomous mining drones. Right. Light. Oh, we got his hyper relays up and running, haven't we? Yo. Experimental subspace bollocks.
Science Division report success.
I was about to get a cruiser. And I might as well get that. Look, we're only cat's cock air off it 1 month.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Reactive armor. Incorporating a crystal lattice in our ship's defences provides some resistance to weapons that normally cut through armor. Yeah. You know what? Automation, fuck it. Get the cheap techs. Upgrade. 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 Alright.
Ships refitted. Ships refitted. Ships refitted. Ships refitted. Inbound message traffic. Ships refitted.
It's not a relic, it is an antique. We have a leader. An excellent fit for the Commonwealth of Man. An official of superb logistics. A skill-free official? Nah. Not interested.
Council agenda available.
Hey? Council agenda. What? Evolving society. I've got a science ship here and I can't do all. Oh. Spawn. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough yet. Gotta get 800. Oh no, it's there. Is that one? What's that one then? Well, that should create the job thing. Alright, yeah, let's get another one. While all of the sentient population on Astral Planet belongs to an organic gestal consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is a gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations they should hold for a few more days. Yet moments later, all fighting ceases as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. Did they just eat a consciousness? We will gain a new physics insight technology. Ooh. Astral rift discovered. Where's that? Right, yeah. Is there a hyperlane map mode? Or do I just have to remember what I've fucking built? Oh no, it's there. It's like thick, isn't it? It's a thick hyper. Ah, yeah, I see it.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Ships refitted.
So that's 37,000 on the top one. And their fleet. Oh yeah, man. I
Construction
think would
complete.
easily take. Ooh. With his fleet there as well. Yeah. If we get this fully fucking done, all 20 of them, we get his fleet at Epsilon Eridani, and we go for it. Fucking go for it, bud. Or should we get that first? The tiny planet extinction. The minute planet on the far side of the astral rift in Zorf has been decimated by extreme shifts in climate. Unlucky. Traders steer clear of gang wars. Just unlucky that the moon just happened to get destroyed. Out of my hands, innit? You're not meant to interfere, are you? So, you know.
Science Division reports success.
In fact, I want a cruiser. I want to get a cruiser first. Originally devised as an experimental next-generation colony ship hull configuration, the design's ample hardpoints make it ideal for carrying heavy weapon ordnance. Just shitloads of fucking... missiles. Form Federation. Jesus, I got that late, Anna. Heritage site. I mean, I'm not going to form a federation, am I? Fuck that. Too good for that, aren't we? Too good for that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, what? Just keep doing that. I don't know, it just feels a bit pointless. Space fauna. Does that class as... is that what that is? Space fauna? The whale? No? And we've got max moat things. Yeah, the more you sell of them. Because I'm buying so many of them, that's what made them so expensive. Okay. Yeah, there's there's 3,200 tiles in EU4. 3,200. And in EU5, I think it's 27,000. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, he's old mate, boy. That guy. It's fucking crazy. I can't wait for it. I fucking can't wait. It'd be worth it though, won't it? Here we go, we got a new Astral. We've arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central brightly lighted. Brightly lighted? Would you not say brightly lit? Space station. The enormous structure is covered with multicoloured signs in garish, unfamiliar script. It seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here has drawn an impressive crowd. Alright. Record a tutorial. Nah, you'll be able to see that, won't you? When we finally do EU4. You'll be able to see that. Yeah. Right, here we go. Let's go for it. Let's fuck up these crystals. The salvage fleet reports a significant crystalline presence in the Termana system. There is little to indicate whether this is an ancestral home of the creatures, but never before have this many crystalline entities been observed in one system at once. Initial readings point to the unusual crystal construct in the system being of some interest. We should be able to disassemble it.
Fleet action underway.
Here we go. We have destroyed the crystalline construct. It proved hardier than expected, and some shards have been recovered for study. We should be able to emulate the reconstructive properties of the crystal matrix observed during the battle. Crystal forged plating. Introducing crystalline matter into the forging process further improves the ultra hard qualities of crystal infused metals. Bosh, have a bit of that then.
Construction complete.
Ruby Swarm. We docked at the busy space station without incident. Once inside, we continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approached the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant swabbed each of our hands before allowing us to pass with other patrons. Inside, we beheld an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. So there's a galactic circus. Right. Influence cost to veto or propose resolution. Officials assigned to the galactic community provide 2%. Whenever a resolution you propose passes, gain unity. Despite having been dragged across the galaxy by the cosmic storm, the orbital complex suffered very little harm. We found the living and commercial spaces of the habitat in almost perfect condition. Not a single bit of dust laid atop the surface that would betray a previous occupancy, as if it had never been used before. Inside the central control hub, we were greeted by a bewildering input system, dials with no explanations, levers with inconsistent settings, and a great amount of buttons flashing a whole spectrum of colours at seemingly random intervals. Fortunately, we eventually came across a manual. Once this is successfully translated, we are confident we can reactivate the habitat. How the fuck do you know it's a manual if you haven't translated it?
Construction complete.
No, I want you to go there. Move there. And then... survey the system. And research projects. No sooner had we taken our places than a troop of vulpine mammalians in sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advancing gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the centre of the stage. One daring acrobat dove inside just before the hole winked out of existence. Another wormhole appeared high above the crowd, ejecting the performer, who deftly tumbled to the ground. The other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns through an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasps as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing a trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt high, reattached their prosthetic in mid-air, and landed on a pyramid of the other performers in a grand finale. The crowd was very pleased. Fucking hell.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Heritage site.
Science Division reports success.
Planetary infrastructure. I like going for all the cheap ones, just to get them done. New numbers. Research speed. That's the insight we got. Let's claim the Vul bollocks. Minor military sanctions. Empires that have been denounced. Oh, ban organic slave trade.
Anomaly found.
No. We've got someone else joining another federation. The United Nations of Earth subjugated someone. Finnu Empire has joined the galactic community.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Civilian replicomplexes. Right. Crystal forged plating. After, hold on. How much better it actually is that? 170 on a small. 170 on a small. 110. It's worse. Shite. So we have the Medusa now. With the broad. Look at the artillery bow. Torpedo bow. Artillery core. Torpedo core. Hangar core. Hangars. Gunship stern. So if we do hangar. Wait, what we got here? Large and a medium hangar. It's going to be coming up soon. Gunship, medium. Gunship. We'll do medium. Then we'll do... .112 range on that bad boy. Ancient macro batteries. Torpedo. Do torpedo. Space torpedo. Then we'll do missiles. So missiles, shield, and armor. This would probably better off going armor and hull or something. Plasma accelerator. Do that. Yeah. Don't know if that's good. We're going to take it. But yeah, we've got this coming up. Enable the veto power. It's coming up. Supporters. We've got some support. Oh yeah, we've got Earth supporting it, so I feel like we're going to get it. So cruiser. What we're passing now? Hold on. Oh no, nothing. So we could do emergency measure. Bang, emergency measure. It's on the floor. Oh, we've pissed it. We've pissed it. A large reptilian cyborg lumbered into centre stage. It carried huge metal weights which it deftly tossed into a gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air one after another, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. An announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian cyborg's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held the 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed a molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and thick limbs made of the intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunned silence. The cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam and spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers. The fuck? They just... Eh?
System reconnaissance completed.
Built starbase. Beautiful. Who the fuck's that? The Vul Order. How the fuck they got through? Yet another cultist fleet loyal to the penitent ones has been sighted in the... Yeah, that's the last
Taking
one,
evasive action.
Let's just send in the salvaged fleet, the little one.
Construction complete.
You got closed borders? I thought I had closed borders with everyone. Closed borders? Get out of here, dickhead. So they're trapped there now, aren't they? Gangs clash on Turon. The final act involved a creature made of a thick grey stone. Bending into peculiar positions, it contorted its blocky limbs into impossible knots. It then jumped high into the air and landed on its wide fingertips. To polite murmurs from the crowd. However, this was only a setup to the true performance. The creature's movements began to slowly decelerate to the point at which time itself began to reverse. Its figure traced back along the arc of its previous jump and froze in mid-air. This brought the crowd to life. Suddenly the stasis was broken, the creature returned to the ground and began to transform. Its body changed from featureless grey stone to sparkling red crystal, free-flowing sand, brittle blue shale, and more. It continued to perform an ever more complicated series of contortions. At the height of its performance, it burst into thousands of prismatic shards. These froze mid-air in an intricate arrangement, refracting the stage's simple spotlight into a complex display of incredible colours and patterns. The shards slowly rewound until the performer was returned whole and the creature left the stage to an unmatched roar from the crowd.
Fleet action underway.
We have defeated the cultist forces encountered so far, but these engagements have raised a number of alarming questions. The penitent ones has been deploying far more ships than they could possibly have built in secrecy on Unity, and now they paired a large warship of an unknown design against us. Where are these ships coming from? Are there more warships like the one we just destroyed? Maybe a special project.
Science Division report success.
Oh! Whatever the enigmatic cache's purpose here on Defana Prime may have been, it has come to an end. As abruptly as it arrived, the enigmatic cache is now leaving. A shame.
Science
Council
Division
agenda
reports
ready.
a new breakthrough.
Reverse engineer minor artifacts. Break down minor artifacts for random technology. But oh yes, nice. Railgun. Railgun. Yeah. Advanced storm thing. I feel like the storm stuff is just clutter. I just feel like it's cluttering the research up. I feel like it's just fucking... Get that plasma cannon. Council agenda, bang. Monthly unity. It's not that I dislike it. I like that looking at them on map, and I like that they do things and there's events. It's just the research. There always seems to be some sort of fucking research for storms. The show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of the acts. It would be an excellent opportunity to study the individuals in more detail. As each of them displayed abilities we cannot begin to replicate. Every performer is tremendously popular, so we may only have time to see one. Oh. So the Vulpine Acrobat were all about black holes and that, wasn't it? Portals and shit. The Cyborg more were creating new life from other life. That's probably some... Yeah. Or the Contortionist. I'm gonna do Contortionist because it's hardest. Go for it. Oh. In a fiery speech, Baron Victor Jaredon declared that the nation's focus must be on expansion. He submitted 2 plans on how the fleet could use additional resources to further such a goal. Both options are valid and could benefit us greatly in the long run. A strong fleet. Logistics. Now let's do strong fleet.
Construction complete.
So the more I buy, it fucks up my trade, doesn't it? It's crazy. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Astral Planet. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive. In the aftermath of the death of a singular drone, we are unsure why this drone is different from the others. But the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces. Before those pieces are then taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs in motion again. This is highly confusing and looks like an event of social or spiritual importance. We got new insight.
Inbound message traffic.
Form commercial pact. Increase the value of both trade networks. Bang.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform. Anomaly found.
Ooh, 122 up to 301. Have a bit of that, Babby. So how's it going? Oh, we've passed it. Enable veto. We've done it.
Recon pass completed.
We've done it. The contortionist stands tall amongst a crowded assembly, with thick limbs of grey stone that belie a hidden flexibility. Their torso is remarkably slender, marked with scratches, dents and chips, in stark contrast to their flawless concrete appendages. The contortionist is not particularly talkative, but is taking requests to show off their metamorphic abilities, especially for younger admirers or big tippers. As a headline act in this popular show, we have an opportunity to learn a great deal from this specimen. Secure a tissue sample. Tip them some credits. Yeah, do the credits. Official, governor, planetary bollocks, done. After sifting through the debris left by the strange cultist warship we destroyed, our scientists believe that they have divined the source of the ships the penitent ones has been thrown against us. Fragments from a log file mention some kind of abandoned alien shipyard discovered by the cultist ships fleeing Deneb. They have been using the automated shipyard to reinforce their numbers, and now they are even producing new ships from alien templates found within the station's memory banks. It must be destroyed. Where the fuck is it?
Science Division.
Wait, that fucking enigmatic cache is there now? It's around the astral planet. Oh no, what's that? Here, but Orthoxa Warriors Sires. Who are they? Who? For several months now, we have received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries and Oh, is this the thing? Is this the crisis? Operating on the frontiers of our space, they call themselves the Orthoxa, and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting overcrowded space stations in and around Gindor Black Hole. Oh, that's on the other side of the fucking planet. What the fuck? Other side of planet, other side of galaxy. So this is a crisis. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Gindor Black Hole. There is no Orthoxa central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaged in constant infighting and often launch raids against neighbouring star systems. Indeed, given their vast population and space-based production capabilities, the Orthoxas would likely be a significant galactic power if they ever stopped. So it's essentially the exact thing. Whoa, look at those fucking things. Right. So they're essentially the same as them, aren't they? Like sort of raiders that are just like the Mongols. This is like the Mongol invasion again. Wait, they've given up that fucking... They've given it up? Why have they given it up? Oh, Sunset Invasion, the worst DLC ever known to fucking mankind.
Science Division report success.
So I can actually get rid of that. Bang. In fact, no, that's a good choke point to get in,
Council
isn't it? So
agenda available.
I'll get rid of that one.
Construction complete.
I'll put it there. And that one there. Why is it fucking pinging green so much?
Anomaly found. System reconnaissance completed.
Or is it just a little bug, is it? Advanced railgun. We were able to meet the contortionist in a more personal capacity, held in part by our significant donation. The material of this creature did not seem wholly bound to this reality. On closer inspection, it shared with us how it could shift the magnetic alignment of composite materials in such a way that small openings into other dimensions formed just long enough to literally swap its own atoms out with those from another time and place. With such quantum realignments, it is difficult to know if this being is the same as we encountered early hours ago. While such an ability does not make an impressive performance, it does make for an impressive performance, we shudder to think what an entire civilization of this species could achieve. It has been a valuable research opportunity. That's it. Alright. Head of research. Now that one's pinging. Oh no. In the aftermath of the exploration in the astral rift in Deneb. What? A mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift itself, and have only been able to translate a few words. Tune with the planes. We'll find you. I found my final crisis. What? What do you mean? Huh? A Gaia world there, look. You know. Relic. A relic world.
Construction complete. Science Division report success. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Shield hardener, encryption. Encryption. Dial blocker. Ooh. Break down minor artifacts of various military bonuses. Bang. Ooh. What aspect shall we focus on? For 5 years, army. Shield damage plus 10, armor damage plus 10. Ooh. Armor. Reverse engineer arcane technology. Don't know what the fuck that's just done. Fallen Empire building gain. We now have the capacity to build virtual Bliss Plaza. Virtual Bliss Plaza. Entertainers into unit and amenities. So I want to change holo theatres, don't I? We are the Fallen Empire. 800 alloys. Jesus. That's what we'll do. We'll get that. It's 600 jobs, is it?
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah.
Construction complete.
So it's three times, basically 3 times better than just normal holo theatre. Right, is there what else we can vote on here? Repeal storm knowledge sharing. Oppose. Repeal advanced storm studies. Oppose. I have the slaves. I mean, I can just buy some, can't I? Slave market. No? No slaves for sale. Why is there no slaves for sale? Ooh. The Vul Order declared war on these guys. These big boys. How's it going down here? We would like to hire mercenaries. What the fuck? For 9,000? How long do we get them for? For 5 years. Mercenary fleet. I might do it just before we go to war against those other Mongols. Comfort the fallen. Diplomatic away from 10. No. I'm already opposing it. Bastard. Would help versus the matriarch. Yeah. I think we'd piss it now, the matriarch. Let's have a look. Yours is a mighty fleet, comparable to some of the greatest armadas recorded in the annals of the Curator Order. Victory is certainly within your reach. Yeah, bud. Minister of State, the Galactic, and the Senate. Galactic, do that, delegate, fine. I can't wait to see what other sort of
Ships refitted.
gameplay styles there is. So we've got 2 fleets, full strength, ready to rumble.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
We are way over limit, but it's fine. We can afford it. Advanced combat roles, get that? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like fewer planets would be better. Because, I mean, look at that. In my starting area, there's 4. Too many of that. I am gonna see how much more we can get. I'll do extra 50. Ecavera 3 is a peculiar gas giant. Our knowledge of astrophysics tells us that the planet should have a planetary ring, yet it doesn't. The cause of this became apparent after our science ship took a closer look at the intriguing moon. The planet is surrounded by shepherd moons, all incredibly rich in minerals and accumulating more every year. We could blast the moons with precise and controlled explosions and harvest them. We'll keep them inside the ring zone and harvest the space debris they accrue. Now let's do that. Good things those who wait. There it is, look. Fine. Wait, we haven't got that tech for the molten planet bollocks again, have we? Yeah. Governing unity.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna fuck these up.
Construction complete. Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Pitch battles. We haven't hired them yet. No, once I'm ready to rumble, I'm gonna get them. Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyse and study unsuspecting Gox individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Gox physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes and uncontrollable sneezing, and experienced a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours from their return. A mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. Re-kidnap them. Increase the tractor beam power and test on the natives. Yeah.
Ships refitted.
Star Fortress. Robots. Proton launchers. Proton launchers? Gamma laser. Fucking get the gamma laser. One of the... Is that the... It was blue, wasn't it? The gamma laser. Create resort world. Should we get that? Because you were on about it other day, last week, weren't you? Create a resort world on this Gaia planet here. Resort world. Yes.
Ships refitted.
And what does it get you? Amenities.
Ships refitted. Construction complete.
Oh shit, we got some new stuff. Dimensional lock. Allow your science ships to place one-dimensional lock on a wormhole, L gate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, only those fleets with your permission may enter. They'll last for 10 years. Ooh. Ooh. Quantum catapult. Quantum catapult harnesses the power of a neutron star or pulsar to twist the fabric of space, skipping a fleet across great... What the... What? Do it.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Inbound message traffic.
Who are these? Caravan fleet? Showers? We offer brand food storage. I don't want robots. I don't want robots. Urban District 1000. 500. So we're going to replace this with the virtual plaza. Robot assembly. Astral siphon.
Council agenda ready.
Science Division reports success.
Impenetrable border. Veto cooldown minus 25%. Stray communique. One of our politicians... Oh, we got an encryption key. Oh, we've lost an encryption key. Politician kills 100% of assigned... Oh, basically that politician dies. Yeah, kill him.
New sitrep.
Quantum catapult, there it is. A mega structure. So you can only build it in a pulsar or a neutron star. Our closest one would probably be that one. That one. Fuck. Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it. Ascension perk. Eternal Vigilance. How's about that one? That's the other one that seemed cool, wasn't it? Defender of the Galaxy. 50% more damage against the endgame crisis. Eternal Vigilance. Get that one. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Oh! Own a Citadel with 40k fleet power. Yeah. Have awakened with psionic shit. Wow, look at this guy. A fierce warrior who has survived many battles. Oh, she. She has a passion for war and is most at home in combat. A litter of enormous proportions is carried by a procession of slaves. Atop it sits a formidable reptilian. All the hallmarks of a warlord are there. Extensive scarring, brazen weaponry, the skeletal remnants of past kills, I am Gia Zumon, and these are my terms. As she removes herself from the throne, the members of her entourage prostrate themselves before her. I will lead your armies, I will break your enemies, their worlds shall burn, and their riches will be yours. Why do you want to join us? I have sacked many worlds, and it was easy. And it was boring. The weak waste their time on bureaucracy, art, and senseless blather. She lets out a feral hiss and bares her jagged teeth. Your empire is mighty, and your foes are worthy. Let me destroy them. Give me a proper fight. Where's your army? Ah, nah, that was a day off. Fuck, I don't give a fuck about it.
Ships refitted. Ships refitted.
Right, here we go. Let's fucking get up. Let's gang in. Let's go for it. Let's fucking go for it. Federation Association offer. No, that's a big dig, that. Right.
Construction complete.
I was about to get everyone back here, look. Epsilon. How the fuck do I declare war on these cunts? Where the cash is now at my capital.
Science Division reports success.
What you doing, bud? What you doing?
Council agenda available.
Military build-up. Unfortunately, our previous estimation appears to have been optimistic. The manual turned out to be just as incomprehensible as the control system. Half of the pages appear to be missing in the pictorial instructions, make significant semiotic assumptions. The other half of the manual is written in difficult to interpret hieroglyphics. However, the last page displayed a com frequently accompanied by a set of characters translated to help desk. We're attempting this frequency now. System. Right, let's go get the mercenaries. Bang. And them. Boy. What other? First truly where's it?
Inbound message traffic.
Offer association? No, fuck off.
Science Division report success.
Oh, look how much faster we go with the
Construction
relays.
complete.
Amazing. The Mahjong. Low stockpile of energy credits. Why is that just... What? Why? Death of a great leader. Wow, I feel like I'm absolutely fucking the market up. Let's sell some of them. We'll do 200. Bang. And
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
should sort it out. Dial blocker. Imagine having to beat a war against the USSR, but you only have bicycle troops. Fuck that. Why is it fluctuating so much? The fuck? Right. So how the fuck... Do I have to attack them, go into their thing? Can I not just declare war on them? You're joking. So I need to win here. I need 21,000 strength. Then obviously that doesn't include these jumping in as well. We're doing it. Fucking boys.
Science Division reports success. Science Division
It's that naval
reports a new
capacity that's
breakthrough.
fucked me up, innit? With the trade value and that. Here we go, boys. This is it.
Fleet action underway.
What's happening? Are we winning? We're fucking rattling through them, pussies. Pussy. This one's a bit bigger. But you know what? We're gonna fucking go for it. I'm not even gonna work out how much I need. I'm gonna go for it.
Inbound message traffic.
Hey? Migration. How's about you fucking migrate on that, dickhead? Reinforce the fleet. Why is that red? What's happening there? Guard point defense. We got a new one of these. Domestication. Bavarian bollocks. Diplomacy. Habitability. I think. And then subterfuge.
Council agenda available.
So someone's got leveled up. The governor. Okay. Another governor. We've got so much goodies. Shardlings? Dunno. The manual's comm frequency connected us to the help desk mainframe of a commercial entity known as Sky Garden. With a friendly though neutral tone, the help desk AI informed us that it appreciated our reaching out and asked if there was anything it could aid us with. Amongst the listed options were answering questions about subscriptions, learning about the new line of smart defense systems, and if we wish to know more about the corporation's social responsibility initiatives. However, the subsequent options continue to direct us to an entirely unrelated topic. Worst of all, they would often put our engineer on hold only to drop the call. Obviously, the service AI has not survived the passing of time as well as the rest of the habitat. Nevertheless, we will continue to try to find our way through this arcane system. Aye, Admiral. Beautiful. Relic options, astral bollocks. Create another astral thing, might as well. Then we get a science ship. The astral rift. Got everyone? Right, here we go. This is the capital. This is the home world. This is it. This is it.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, Jesus.
Engaging enemy station.
I think we might have done it. We've pissed it. Got to split up. Death of a great leader. Don't give a shit. We're in the middle of a fucking war here. I'm fighting for my fucking life. There we go. The once proud nomadic warrior culture of the Malavites is no more. Forces from the Commonwealth of Man have destroyed the last of the massive space stations that house the majority of their population. Refugees from their surviving civilian population have scattered across the galaxy. Although some Malavite pirate and mercenary fleets may still be unaccounted for, the loss of their space dwellings is a devastating blow that they cannot recover from. This puts a definite end to their raiding. The drums of war. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of the Foxes have united under a single great Khan. This mysterious warlord, who according to some accounts is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste and accomplished what most thought impossible. Through a combination of guile, charisma, and military genius, the newly crowned Great Khan has won the utter loyalty and devotion of all the Foxer factions. Now that they are no longer busy killing each other, the Foxes are turning their attention elsewhere. Great fleets are amassing for war, crewed by eager warriors who are now steadfast comrades in arms despite having been mortal enemies mere months ago. The hidden event happens. I am Forbidden Gartus, Great Khan of the Foxeran Horde, and I am here to announce to the galaxy that a new age is upon us. The dark era where the Foxes would seamlessly butcher one another for scraps of resources or a misguided sense of honour has finally come to an end. I have solemnly promised my people a new beginning through the formation of a great empire that will forever enshrine the name of the Foxer species in the annals of galactic history. For those who would stand in our way and know this, I will stop at nothing to realise the true destiny of my people. If you oppose us, the Foxen Horde will grind you to dust. Right, so the huge... Oh my god. Oh my god. So... You seem very articulate for an Foxer. Ah yes, you are perhaps referring to somewhat crude and we say rustic dialect that has been used. So, my fleets that I've rented from them, I'm still good, aren't I? Yeah. The Penfoolan Accord. Alien scum. The rise of the Aphoxaran horde under their vaunted Great Khan has triggered mass defections amongst all the Aphoxa mercenaries that were in our employ. Caught up in a sudden influx of nationalistic fervour, the traitors have all abandoned their contracts and left to join. I mean, can I not fucking give them a little slap about now before they go back? So, outburst. There is no way to reach this system. How the fuck is it not? What are they on about? Oh wait, all done. Yeah, we're still not done yet. What the fuck? That's their fleet that they were raiding with, and it's come back. A large fleet of Malevite mercenaries has translated out of hyperspace in the Imuthan system. Where? I mean, I know that's them, but where the fuck's the Imuthan? Oh, they're there, look. Oh shit. It looks like all the surviving Malevite mercenary outfits that were deployed elsewhere when we smashed their last space station have put their differences aside and joined forces. We are not certain how they managed to elude our sensor cover to reach Imuthan. They are transmitting a message on an open channel. To the wretched cowards of the Commonwealth of Man. As you destroyed our homes, we shall now burn yours. We have nothing left to lose. You have made certain of that. All that we hope for now is to die in battle and take as many of your so-called warriors with us as possible when we journey to the great beyond. Alright, dickhead. Get over there. Bang. So I can get rid of that. Bosh.
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh, we've got a fucking world there as well, haven't we? Oh. Don't worry, the boys are on the way. That guy's leveled up. What's happening here? Federation Association offer. Borders open. Everyone's pathetic strength-wise compared to us. Galactic Emergency Relief unlocks the emergency fund, which requires each member of the community to contribute 5% of their like fuck, mate. So let's have a look. Greater good. Nominate Custodian, Commonwealth of Man. Yes. Emergency measure. Bang, we're on it already. Everyone's voting for me. Everyone's voting for me. They know what's happening. They know what's up, don't they? Not a single vote against me. Not a single one. I'm the custodian. I don't know what powers that gives me, but you know. Alloy transfer bumped up about 500. Well, yeah, the little market crash that we had. Exactly. They should be more afraid of me than this fucking shithouse Khan. So we only have
Ships refitted.
3 areas that they can get in. Well, apart from obviously the wormholes and
Ships
shit.
refitted.
The Gok civilization on Astral Planet has recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, have been completely taken over by the Collective, who has taken a radical but methodical approach to regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of the indigenous trees. The natives' ecological mastery is remarkable. Yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate, where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for the Collective to thrive in. Execute Order 66.
Construction complete.
Scientist. Open council position. Head of research. Oh fuck, I've just made her do that.
Fleet action underway.
She's meant to be doing
Science Division reports success.
Come on then, dickheads. Be having you. We're going through.
Science Division reports success.
Quantum missiles. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. System carbon. Farm subsidies. What the fuck? I guess I'll just have to see, won't I? See what I can do. They're the capital tech. Done it. Jesus.
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh! What? Where the fuck's he just come from? Wormhole? Oh, you're having a fucking giraffe, aren't you? What the fuck?
It's not gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna happen. Not to me. I'm gonna eat you lot.
Minister of Defense. It's another civic. What's a civic?
Military station lost to enemy action.
I mean, you want a big one, that, so... you expect- oh,
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
This is his big dick one. That's like, what? 53,000. We've got them contained. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. Oh. We've got them contained.
Station
The
reports
civics
enemy
of-
contact.
Oh, really? That's cool. Nice.
Military
Yeah.
station lost to enemy action.
I fucking dare you to go there. Fucking dare you, mate.
Battle debris secured.
Minister of Defense. Minister of Defense. Edge platform. Yes. Army upkeep. We'll do. What is it? What is he actually doing? He's unassigned. Ship build speed 10% or whatever it was, 5. I don't know. Idle leaders, assign him to Unity. Do that so we go faster.
Construction complete. Station reports enemy contact. Research station lost to enemy action. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Come on, where are you gonna go now? Because you know you can't get past any of them. Look at them, they're little fucking pussios.
Battle debris secured.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Battle debris secured.
So what I need to do, I need to hyper relay there. Activate the Huntress thing. Sublight speed. I mean, fuck it, why not? Bang, get it done. Oh, look, they're expanding.
Taking evasive action. Battle debris secured.
We're going to meet him in battle. We'd actually beat him if we had his entire fleet there.
Taking evasive action. Science ship reports enemy contact.
Yeah,
Mining
Where they're
station
going.
lost to enemy action.
that's fine. Where they're gonna go? Where they're gonna go? Little fannies are running home. Little
Science division reports success.
little pussies. What the fuck? They've already set one up and it's 4,000.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Is that going to go through wormhole? Regenerative hull tissue. Yeah, man. Proton launchers. Proton launchers. Civic tech. Rip. If it's leaving, then they've just sacrificed their entire fucking outpost over here. Little fucking silly little bastards. Get to it, boys. Salvage fleet. Oh.
Engaging enemy station.
That salvage fleet is so much faster. Right, we need to claim this sector, don't we? As fast as we can. How are they getting on down here? I'm about to be custodian. Death of a great leader. I don't give a fuck. Lord High Admiral.
Fleet action underway.
Well, that's telling me I need to get this fucking upgraded. Wormhole. Structure's nearly done. Research projects.
Construction complete.
Let's get this upgraded. Oh, we're max. We are max.
Construction complete. Ships refitted. Construction complete.
Really? I've only just fucking... Oh, I think we've got it. At last, the Galactic Senate has voted to bestow emergency custodian powers upon the Commonwealth of Man. In an official ceremony broadcast across the galaxy, we were appointed custodians of the galactic community. As the first among equals, we have been charged with safeguarding the galactic community from all potential threats, be they internal or external. Who would seek it harm? We have been granted vast powers in all community matters and can now propose special resolutions.
Construction complete.
They're fucking wet. So where are these special resolutions? Custodian term limits. Remove custodian term limits. Strong support. I'm going to be custodian forever. Custodian reforms. United Front. Damage to endgame faction crisis. Navy capacity. Introduced galactic standard. Anti-piracy. Galactic institutions. Galactic Defense Force. The Galactic Defense Force will be created. What the fuck? Mate, this game's amazing. I love it. Interstellar Navigation Agency. What the fuck does that mean? Community space sublight speed plus 15%. Trade organisation. Galpol. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Right, let's do the term limits. Remove custodian term limits. I am reading that right, aren't I? The current custodianship will continue in perpetuity. Yes. Freeze. This will block it from being moved on the Senate floor. Wait. This is only the mid. This isn't the end game crisis, is it? This is only the mid game. So let's say I kill this crisis. The custodian ship just ceases to exist. Is that what you're saying? No, I'm saying if the crisis ends, does the game just get rid of the custodian thing? Is that what you're saying? We'll wait to find out. Fair enough. Yeah. Buildings, reduced upkeep. I mean, I've got fucking shitloads of that stuff. I need to sell some, don't I? Oh wait, I've got 98 income. What the fuck? $65, $60 exotic gases. $93 rare crystals.
Ships refitted.
plus 1,000. Oh, mate, I'm seeing the potential of the trading stuff. I'm fucking seeing it, mate. I'm witnessing it.
Battle debris secured.
I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind it. Meaning that I can buy more alloys, doesn't it? Right, so this place, upgrade again. Yeah. And that's it. Fucking hell, that's it for today, is it? We have a construction ship. To be fair, I'm absolutely starving. So that's that. That's pretty much the south done, innit? And then we go up to there, and then we'll probably go all the way around. Right, let me give it a save. Bang. And that's that. Jesus. Let's slap some fucking space Mongols up tomorrow. And I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.